Unmute the desktop audio real quick. Okay, Hello, it's me again. It's a Jumbo Josh. Guy versus Twitter Bird is in top 10 enemy fight. Top 10 enemy fights. Yeah, Twitter Bird beat me like Hulk. So last stream, but this time we're running it back. We have lost miserably last stream, but this stream, hopefully, we are going to be victorious. But yeah, Jumbo Josh is here now for the first time in a while, I'd say. So we have the appropriate healing items, I guess. Hot dog could be, and root beer could use some work, but it's the best It's the best we got going for us, I believe so. We have, yeah, I think we have the best ammo as well as weaponry. What we're missing is the golden banana, which is quote unquote the best armor in the game. We don't have that, and we can't go back to get it, so we're stuck with the worn hat and Deltarune patch. So yeah, sorry guys, I'm using data. No, dang. Well, see ya, Jumbo Josh. It was nice knowing you for like 6 minutes. Yeah. What else? Pucha was here, I think. He was like me on Monday to Friday. Crazy. Dipping after 3 seconds. Yep, yeah, you always do that. You always do that. I mean, you stayed in the entirety of last stream, so yeah, there's that. Get ready for a death battle! Yeah, you know what? This should be on death battle for... This should be on death battle. The death battle staff should hire me at some point. Be like, hey, we gotta do you versus Martlet. How's that gonna work out? Okay, so here's the plan. I have all of Clover's equipment, right? And I have all the healing items I have, right? And I'm always coming back thanks to Flower. Flowers and Twitter icon. Yep, pretty much. So I have practiced a little bit before I rage quit. Is that like a freaking Pokemon? There. We're not gonna heal until we get below 50 HP. I guess she is kind of a Pokemon, but it's not at the same time. Yeah. So, yeah. I'm kind of learning to adapt to the claw. Cause I hate the claw. I hate the claw so much. I hate the claw with every fiber of my being. That's not fair. That's cheating. The Torbur isn't real, it can't hurt you. Are you sure? Okay, I lost my sanity. I lost my sanity last time. Paul? Ooh. FL Cupcake. Don't do this to me, boy. Bruh. Miss. I somehow managed to dodge that. I have 24 HP, I have to lock in. Holy. How am I doing this? I got it. That's cheating. I have 15 HP. I don't know. I don't know if I'll be able to do this. Oh my goodness, man. Why do you do so much damage? Why is this actually so cool? I don't know. We're gonna turn on auto fire. Yeah, we're gonna use auto fire. I take auto fire and the auto fire rhythm button. That's cheating. That's why I never use it. Man, me personally, if the game provides it to you for free, it ain't cheating. I can never get that format down. I just like doing things the old-fashioned way. Yeah, I'm not struggling with that. I'm not trying to struggle with that. H2O. Also, someone on YouTube made Gerson Hammer Justice versus Master Master Uguay. That would be a good fight, though. That would be a good fight. You've got to be kidding me. Why? Uh-oh. I cannot get a hit before to get hit one more time. Oh my goodness, 4 HP. That attack which does when she swoops in like the attack from Dino Blade and Kirby's Superstars. I have not played Superstars myself. That's kind of mean. That's my fault. I need to lock in. I need to lock in so bad. I'm on my last healing item. Aris comic diff, crazy. If this man can't beat Twitter, then yeah, I'm cooked. Don't worry, if Link's 4 can do it, then so can I. I am literally so close. Why now? No. No, what? No, that's not even fair. Eat the gunpowder is very healthy. Yeah, I can see that. It's so healthy. So healthy that it healed me, but then it was all for nothing. Mission failed. Again next time. Yeah. That was the one attack that I did not know, because I didn't get to that very often. Okay, so I have the no-hit, the person who no-hit it pulled up. So what does he do to avoid that attack? Null and void. I don't know who that person is, but that's the person who uploaded the video. So there's... Hold on, what on earth is this attack pattern? I have to try to avoid 3 claws. And it goes full screen again? Bro, that is so unfair. This is like Burley's Revenge, but it's not Burt. Yeah, this is exactly what it is. Burley's Revenge, but it's not Burley. This just makes me hate Burley even more. Dude, how are you supposed to dodge that? Was it worth it? Probably not. You know, I got a question. She does like what, 11 damage? I think she does more than that. I think she does like more than 11 damage. I hate the attacks where I gotta worry about everything, as well as a claw. Bro. So how does the Royal Guard on steroids do less damage than a farmer who tends to be a cowboy? I don't know. It's so random too. We're gonna take a risk here. I should not have taken the risk. I should not have taken the risk. I need better healing items. This is like gambling. Yep. This is why you take risks. I mean, don't take risks. Yeah. Always take risks? No. No, wait a second. It meant don't take risks. So I'm blaming my brain's all correct. Yeah, we always bring all correct. Always. Oh, come on. Okay. So always dash when you have those claws. Let's go. You know what? You don't take risks, but you should gamble because gambling is good. No, it's not. And now you're dead. Nope, I'm alive. Let's go gambling. Holy crap, am I actually doing good at some getting attacks? I think I'm back. So I do get iframes. Okay. No, not this one. Okay, well that ain't fair. I have one more healing item. I'm not gonna use it yet. Kill Twitter Bird in the chaos. Okay, we're using the gunpowder. Oh great. Oh no, is this the one? It is. Ow. Oh my god, is this the first time? No. I'm at 4 HP. I cannot get hit by anything. I have to no hit all these attacks. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? I hate this so much! That was the closest I had ever been thus far. I hate this boss fight, bro. It is a phase 2 too, yeah. This is horrifying. Hello, Drag Queen. Can you kill Dumb Dread? Can you kill Dumb Toilet Bird? Yeah, Dread, can you do it for me? Can you do it for me? 'Cause I don't want to. The most I can do is curse with Magic Eye. It's crazy. Can someone get a random metal pipe? Even mirror string right now? I didn't know that. Okay, so invincibility frames be darned, I guess. I'll see you on 20 minutes. Is this like a streaming time for everyone? How much am I missing every night? About like 3 years worth of content. Well, more than I guess, because it's like what, 542. Gotcha. Bruh. That was a lot. I can't take the risk. I can't take the risk. I just cannot. I just have to clutch this up. Oh no, not this one. No! It's always a claw. Without fail. It's always a claw. You know that one life there, that one life there over there, like, I've been clawing, that hurt. Yeah, I can see why. And I'm already fumbling. You're like, I've been clawing. Your stream stopped working. This is a dead run anyway, so why not even talk? Am I adapting, perhaps? on cooldown. Should I take the risk? Yeah. Okay, maybe it was worth it. I don't have to. Oh my goodness, why? Oh my goodness. I almost died there. Passive ability, adaptability? Yeah. I'm like Maharaga, I guess. Bruh. I guess I framed me down, not this time. No, not this one, please. Okay, that's just unfair. That's just the overall worst attack. I have to plus this. Never mind, I'm dead. My goodness, there was so much happening. I couldn't adapt in time. My goodness, I'm worse than Maharaga actually. Never back down. I don't know why I walked out of the plane. Wait a minute, hold on. I have an idea. If it actually stays there until you press B, I could still use my my soul ability to shoot and fire? Could I actually do that and just glitch the battle to winning? That sounds cheap. I wonder if it works. I wonder if it works. Burn the bird? Oh no, burn it? No, we're gonna freaking cast at the burn at the stake. Yeah, that's the same thing I'm burning. We're taking a risk. That risk almost cost me everything. Chat and I have been since Martlet was likely a flying steel type. Let's just use a rock type. Actually, yeah. Electric would be better, actually. Yeah, you just call Pikachu. Why are you doing this to me? clogged and I don't like it. Since steel resists rock and all. Right. Alright, we have to use the cupcake. Yeah, I can see why. I really hate that attack. Should we take the risk? We must. We might have to. Does it steal this electric? I wonder how people know hit the attack where do those random items like you. Well, some of the attacks are RNG. It depends on what kind of chance. Some of the attacks are RNG. That's what I've heard. Gamble. This is an all or nothing gamble. I don't want to risk it. This is an all or nothing gamble. It's all or nothing. Let's heal. And I'm glad I healed. Like a better idea. Why don't you just use fire types? Well, fair. Oh my goodness, please. We have 4 HP. We have 4 HP. This is like the same situation as last time. Yeah, it's double entertain. I don't know who you are. But yeah, what's up? What's up? We might. Let's hope we can no-hit this. If we take a single hit of damage, it's all over. Oh no, I'm cooked. I really hate this boss. I really hate Zenith Martlet. If this doesn't do like with pacifist Saroba, and it doesn't save between the phases, I'm going to tweak. I actually can't use it. Okay, it doesn't work. The devs patched it. Don't you just hate burrs? Yeah, we all hate burrs. Bruh. I hate that attack in particular. A claw one. People say it's easy to read, but I beg to differ, because you have a split second to react. We're taking a risk. Double entertain is filled with determination. Why can't I be filled with determination? Like, come on, I'm the one fighting the boss here, not you. Just imagine if the borders kill you. I would hate this boss so much. Cause they did that with Soroba. Oh my goodness. Why this one? Kanye meant to be full of justice, not or revenge, not determination. Fair enough, I guess. Well, I kind of want harder fights. Bruh. I hate this fight. I hate this fight. Okay, we take the risk and it worked. Martlet on 1 HP challenge. No, you'll never make me do that. Not in a million years. It's not happening. Alright, cool. 1 HP, more like Sans HP. Yeah, it's just Sans. Sans, yeah. I really cannot see that. Come on, bro. We're taking a risk. Come on, please. Please, we are so close to victory. Can't take the risk. I take that back. We had to take the risk, and we're dead. We're probably gonna die. I'm alive! I'm alive! I'm alive! I just 2 HP. Gunpowder, I don't care. Come on, bro, we are so close. I refuse to die here. Yes! Yes! Just die already! You stupid bird! Oh my goodness, finally! After like what? Let me see. What was the time?
That's a wonderful idea.
What was the time for the last stream in which we tried the whole stream and we failed? Okay, hold on. First, it's Martlet. Yep. One cup of Joe for the boss. Extra caffeinated. Yeah, sure, whatever. The stream was 2 hours and 18 minutes. All that spent trying to beat Martlet, and we did not do it. So 2 hours and technically 50 minutes, and we finally beat Martlet. Well, phase 1 at least. Phase 1. Phase 2. Can I go to scream? Do you or anyone know how hard Undertale Delta fan game is? I don't play them often, so I don't know. Is that my title now? It's not like I pay you to help me. See these drinks? Martlet. You really should pay that tab soon. Let's get along. Wait. Oh, I meant to tell you. Wait, is he supposed to be Chujin? Is he supposed to be Chujin? Phase 2 is friggin' X? What do you mean X? Welcome to the easiest Undertale fan games. Yep. Well, probably how I'll have to cut back on a hangout soon. I finally gave in to peer pressure and got a job. Really? Well, good news. I don't see it that way. Well, you can't freeload forever. I know. What's the job? Well, I want a job where I can build things, so... I signed up for the Royal Guard. The Royal Guard? Martlet. What? I don't. There's gotta be a better job out there. What's wrong with the Royal Guard? Besides building puzzles, all they do is sit around all day. Practically tailor-made for me. It isn't that simple. On rare occasions, guards have to do their jobs. Their real job. You're talking about humans, right? I'm aware, but come on. It's gotta be like 0.1% chance I run into a human. And if I did, I'm a good people person. Escorting them to the underground wouldn't be a problem. Humans are dangerous. Whoa. They cannot be trusted and they certainly cannot be escorted. Martlet just became Bob the Builder. Yep. Sorry, but you should not put yourself in harm's way. What do you mean? Surely they can't be all bad, right? Have you heard of the Snowden attack? Yeah. Well, I witnessed it. One of the bleakest days of my life. And veterans of the war, their stories, it had to be 10 times worse. Humans are merciless and incapable of decency in any form. Are you sure? Believe me. If it makes you feel better, I'm not posted anywhere near the hotspots. Well, it is a hotspot, but it's just lab duty. Guarding the Royal Scientist Almighty Fortress? Yeah, that's all. Why don't we just call it a day? Yeah, probably for the best. I'm all out of healing items though, so I'm probably cooked. Where are you off to in such a hurry? Oh, me? Wait, Alfie's? Phase 3? Gaster? No. I'm still waiting on a new security budget, so in the meantime, I decided to move the live camera to the waterfall. Waterfall? And Snowden. Yeah, so watch while the lab security is down, okay? Aye, Captain. Don't worry, you can have more HP to other stuff. Okay, cool, because I am fresh out of healing items. I am probably cooked. ... Deep press Martlet. Okay, so since we are at phase 2, we are not ending the stream until I beat phase 2. I am sorry, but I am almost 100% sure that if I leave now, it will not save where I left off to phase 2. I am not taking that risk. I am not taking that risk. So from here on out, I am not ending this stream until I beat phase 2. my sanity be at risk, but come on. Story Shift Kara prayers. Story Shift Kara. Should I play Story Shift AU? Humans are dangerous and cannot be trusted. Humans are dangerous. Wingaster. Save that determination. Double entertain slot 1. What about slot 0? Humans are dangerous. What do you think you're doing? Searching for a reason to hate me? Strange. You didn't need a reason like me killing others. Hint. I believe you feel real accomplished right now. But the only thing you managed to accomplish is ticking me off even more. Oh, brother. Oh, brother. There's only one way this ends. And right now, I feel invigorated. Oh, come on. Martlet is turning emo. Crazy. The Undying phase. What do you mean Undying? Is this Martlet the Undying? Also, yes. So, Story Shift Kara battle in the stream would be nice. Okay, I'll probably put that on my to-do list for Undertale related stuff. But we're not gonna do that. We're not gonna do that anytime soon. Maybe after like I stream other games. But yeah, we've been doing Undertale stuff back to back to back. Okay, we gotta do something. We gotta do other stuff. Martlet phase 2 determination. Right. Good luck. Hey, chill. Oh my goodness. Wait, what? Wait, what? Where is this? Hold on. What? Falling down? How did I miss that? So hit the meters at all costs. Whoa, what is going on? Righteousness? Wait, whoa, also, what did I just see? Oh. I'm doing just fine. You, however, you seem to be struggling, eh? Sorry, I won't let up. What am I looking at? What am I looking at? What am I looking at? What on earth is this? What am I looking at? Please! It took me 21 HP, I don't care. I need all the HP I can get. Whoa! Okay, that's just cheating. Wait, what? Whoa, 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 whoa. What in the blue moon was that? The next year is fine. Hit the meteor. I hope there's some kind of power crystals like inside of that one specific. Twitter phase 2 is no longer Twitter, bro. Just call it Twitter. I don't want to call it X. I don't want to call it X. Okay. Wait, what? No, please. Endure. Endure. The second Twitter? Crazy. I'm doing just fine. Shut up, Marlon. No one cares. Or at least I don't. Oh my goodness. I'm doing so terrible. I hate this boss fight. We have to persevere on through. We have to persevere. I don't care. I am not trying to do this all over again. We are close to victory. Bruh. Heal right now. You gotta heal right now. 21 HP. She will be ahead on a spike and she'll still say, I'm doing just fine. Wait, she saw EXE a victim? Head on a spike. Is there an Insanity Sands reference? Well, it could also be a Sonic EXE reference. But yeah, Insanity Sands work just fine too. Speaking of, did any of y'all see that Insanity Sands versus Delta Sands fight? Oh my god, that was brutal. Bruh. 24 HP. That's a little unfair. What's going on? The serum. I don't know about Delta Sand, but I do about Delta Rune Sands. Does Martlet think she's an anime character with that pose? Well, determination kills. No, I can handle it. I have to keep going. I'm going to win this battle. What? Whoa! What on earth is this? No. Oh my goodness. What was that? Heal right now. Bruh. What was that? Are you kidding me? This is a dead run anyway, so why do I care? Yeah, this is a dead run. Yeah. She isn't ordinary, she was a fed. Can she be Goku though? No. Goku would be like, I heard you were strong. And then Martlet will cower in fear before dying. I heard you were strong. Bruh, how are you supposed to get past that? Bruh. I really hate those feathers. Why are those feathers always performing mitosis? How is that? Bruh. I'm doing just fine, blah blah blah. Bruh. How do I survive that? I'm dead. Yeah, you know what I mean. I hate this, but I hate how the controls are kind of shifted. Maybe I don't know. Maybe I'm just stupid. If there's one thing we learned from Marlon is that we should have sniped her out from the sky when we had the chance. That's what I'm saying. Like, why didn't we just pull a? You know what? I'm not gonna let you get away with this. Kaboom! You know who beats Goku? Who outside of the Dragon Ball universe? Yeah, good question. I mean, there's a lot of people that can beat Goku. Yeah, there's a lot of people that can beat Goku. She use Fix Fire? What does that mean? You know why I don't know what that means. It stands for the Hammer of Justice? Really? The elderly are scary. Dare to me, okay? I call her content out of fear. I would just be kind to Gerson because he's cool. What's going on? Oh, this is the part where we almost died. I hate this attack. Bruh. She stole Sonic's haircut. Sonic should sue Martlet. You think so? Nah, looks nothing like Sonic's haircut. That was my best run yet. I don't know, did the screen get smaller? I think so. I don't know. Bruh. Tentacle Trio. Sans up to a certain degree. The Hammer of Justice and Goku. The Ultimate Trio. Untouchable Trio would be like say Goku didn't die like 4 or 5 times. The Hammer of Justice isn't an old grandpa that's deceased. And Sans isn't just a skeleton who's lazy. And had gotten killed in their own verse. So all of them have died at least once. All of them have died at least once in their canon, so it wouldn't make much sense. Goku died like 4 or 5 times. Gerson's dead in the light world, and Sans got Kara out of existence. Please. I hate that stupid star attack. Why does it go on for so long? Bruh, why does it go on for so... 3 Gerson solo. Hero to stream again. Cool. That was just the same attack as last time, bruh. Alright, see you, Ethan. I cursed him out with 7 bald spots and insecurities. Bruh. Is one going good so far? What if I said you jinxed it? No. Well, Connor, what would you do if a million people join out of nowhere? I would be utterly surprised. And I would not sure what to do. I would not be sure what to do. That's a lot of attention that I am currently not prepared for yet. Like a million people joining one stream? I'd probably get scared. I don't know. We were doing good so far because that was our best run yet. Because, yeah, but then they never come back because of fake. Yeah, I've had that happen before. I think. I don't know. It's always the claw. Gunpowder would be really nice now. Yeah, you don't say. If only I had it. There we go. Because then we could try to fight more instead of hanging on to dear life with the endure. True. But yeah, we have to do what we must. We have to beat this in one stream. I am not trying to do the whole thing all over again if I unfortunately end the stream and quit the game. What? Was my controls inverted for a moment? Bruh, I had the idea and it was working. Well, I guess. I just wanna beat this. I can play Sonic HD the Disaster, man. Alright, endure. If only we could do a fist fight with Martlet. I'm pretty sure she's at an intimidating with the range, but they are meant for punching. Exactly. Well, we wouldn't fare that much either. We wouldn't fare any better, because we lose like a, what, 12-year-old child with a gun? And that's it. Just shooting up the underground. Wait, how old is Clover? I don't know, I'm guessing like 12 or something. Like 12, 11, maybe even 8. Regardless, there's still a child with a gun, and that's all. Just shooting up the underground. Bruh. It cannot be this heat-seeking, bro. I assume all children who die in front of a whole like 6 and 8 years old. Not my first time being one. Fair enough. Bruh, why do you keep doing that same attack? Man, get a new attack pattern, Martlet. That's getting annoying. Like, really annoying. You have an easier attack pattern to dodge, yes? Well, I guess you gotta adapt. I just have to adapt, get better at the game. Maybe not die. You see what I mean? It's scratch, then freaking feather bombard. Not gonna drop a feather nuke on me at this point. At least with that, I'll have an easier time dodging a feather nuke. All that 20 HP went to waste right there in one turn. Oh my. What? Apparently they nerfed this fight because before you didn't have heals. Are you serious? So before you didn't have heals, that's just wrong. This is like fighting Dark Souls or something. What? I thought I dashed. Why did I dash wonky all of a sudden? Why is it wonky all of a sudden? Not having heals would be horrible. Yeah, you don't say. Bruh. I cannot get hit that much on this. And I instantly die. You could even say dreadful. You know what else is dreadful? Bruh. Oh my goodness, I was going to tweak if I died there. I'm sick and tired of this boss, especially with their attack patterns. Kinda so done with this. Yeah, you bet I am. I do not want to do this anymore, but I have to if I want to keep my spot at phase 2, because I'm not trying to do phase 1 all over again. Absolutely not. We must continue. We must persevere. You gotta be this fight so you can do one shot. One shot is the least of my concerns right now. We're all playing through half the barons. One shot is the least of my concerns. Sorry. I bought Sonic and Shadow Generations on sale. I'm trying to get to that. And Sonic EXE Disaster to be released. Bro, get some new attack patterns! That attack right there did like 60 damage. Like, oh my goodness. I do not want to do this boss anymore, but I have to. Okay, yeah, I think my controller or something is freaking tweaking. I think my controller is tweaking because sometimes it'll just go wonky in stupid directions. Maybe if I come more, I might see more one shot. That's fancy. With a few other injustice. Better be this fight. Who wants to stay up all night? I'm staying up longer than I don't want to, just for this stupid game. No. Okay. Oh my goodness, oh my god. Oh my goodness. I really do not like this boss. I'm dying. So am I, Putra. So am I. I'm forced to do this stupid boss. And I have to beat tonight. Otherwise, I'll have to do phase 1 all over again. Also, I thought I heard something. I'm like, what? Uh-oh. I probably heard nothing. Well, get good, County. Why don't you try this boss? Why don't you try this boss then? To Everyone that says good, why don't you try this boss yourself? Record it and beat it. Beat it yourself. Sure. Go ahead, I'm waiting. For this stupid boss fight. This boss, I hate it with every fiber of my being. At this point, kind of wanted to turn bird into a cooked chicken 10 minutes ago. I don't even care if poultry is me or not. I just want it to be served a plate of Zenith Martlet. I don't care if the meal is good or not. I'll eat knowing that it's Zenith Martlet. I'm jealous of all of you that have that you want. Why was everyone saying uh-oh? Why was everyone saying uh-oh? I'm going to pull blood bad WOs on Martlet. Fresh meat stands in their way. Yeah, exactly. thing tweaking again. I hate when the boss becomes stronger than that. Feel like we gotta make the boss so hard and to pad out playtime. Okay, at this point I'm just in the creative. That's at least what I could have put first. What is that supposed to be? Don't spell out that word, bro. I don't know where this is going. I don't either. Full HP. I chill for a second. You think it's perfectly fine, though. Not something. You gotta be kidding me! We were so close to the finish line. And she robbed it of us in the last second. What significance does this have in the chat? Well, I because of the island you know, I understand the I don't know. Like, who cares? This is a video game. It's not gonna hurt you. It's a video game. Stupidly hard, monster with unfair. It's just a video game. It's just a video game. Because there's so much to dodge. How do you really dodge so many moving things on a tiny box? Okay, so it still works. I gotta make sure to not slam on the joystick. You know, after this fight, can you like go to your VC thing? After this fight, can you like go into your VC thing? I'll join a second camera in this one so far. Sure, I suppose. Sure. please get your round time. These are 90% brain deck and how it goes. All it is they're not too bad. You know, it's loyal fan. It's kill detail. Yeah. I don't care that you don't want to die anymore. You know who else doesn't want to die? I know is the only second option. I'm not reselling. I came this far. I'm not giving up. So after I beat this, I'm not playing this ever again. This stupid. What is up with these controls? Why is it tweaking out? My own control is betraying me. I find that game. It's a little bit harder. It's a little bit harder. But at the same time, this stupid controller. I will call my controller my crazy. I realized it's going to be a flying poison type Pokemon. Maybe. Yeah, flying. This is like trying to dodge Don Maki. You just spam a lot of 2 blocks. Your average Undertale fan. Average, easiest Undertale fan. Like I said, it's just a video game, so who cares? You might as well be in rainfall trying to dodge all that. Like, imagine standing outside and then suddenly starts pouring. How are you going to dodge hundreds of quadrillions of raindrops pouring on your head? That's what that attack feels like. And I hate it. Yep, I'm gonna freaking die. Is anything good on a good poison flying? This year's second time. Mission fail again next year? No. I'm not waiting a whole nother year to try it again. Victory is already I would say near, but maybe. So we gotta heal at all. I have to heal at all times. Bro. See what I mean? Have as much HP as we can possibly keep at all given times. Have people been able to know him? this attack just feels like the Gerson attack, but a lot harder. Like that one hammer attack where it just throws like a quadrillion amount of hammers at you. Thank you. That one's relatively easy to dodge, but this one is just that hammer attack on steroids. Not even crack, steroids. What? What? No, no, no. What are you talking about? This is Starlo. I don't care. Starlo is easier than this. I'd rather do Starlo that is specifically a slow down attack. I'd rather do that than this. Calm down. Yeah, easier said than freaking done. Easier said than done. I've been at this for almost 2 hours, and I'm still not finished with this stupid boss. Stop beating yourself up early. How could you tell that I was beating on my leg? How could you tell? I mean, it's a lot better than slamming a fist on his desk, because unlike my leg, the damage can just heal. This, nah. I can hear it. I gotta turn down my mic since it's I forgot. I have a lot of questions I can throw around, so I guess that can substitute if I yeah, it'll be a lot better to slam my fist on the equipment that I can actually use. Because unlike my leg, these things don't heal. I'm tired of this ball. I want real. Had the gunpowder. It would be too. Who said don't pull the links for? What do you mean you don't put a Link's Spore? As far as I know, he never assaulted his own fire. Just the equipment and had to like buy several extra keyboards. Several extra keyboards from time to time. And a new monitor too. Maybe angry, but at least I don't give up. Never seen the refrigerator. chat talking about? I think maybe there's a deep part of me that wants to see Connie win. I want to win. I'm gonna draw a normal VC. You can't stop me. I'm gonna draw a Buddha. No. No. Not this time.
Oh, would you look at here? Well, you
Shut
have
up.
fallen into my trap.
For it. I fell for it. No. Well, I can unfall for it. I can unfall for it. France makes black tea. What is it with black tea now? Dread doesn't go outside. Man. Missing out on vitamin D. You dreamt about going outside? You should probably take some steps into actually going outside. see. Do you see what I mean? Fear mission out. not. That's that. You fool me once, Mucho. You're not fooling me twice. You fooled me once, Mucho. You're not fooling me twice. Relax. You're not fooling me twice. Iframe won't save you from that. I mean, you acquired during the whole phase 1. What changed? Well, I friggin' died there. I'm on my last water bottle for reference. so. Yeah, I'm gonna take like a 5-minute break to compose myself. Like this, funny how I come back to stream, talk about SCPs. SCP-999, 096, 049. I'm back. Jason Humphrey? No. Oh, you heard him. Oh, I didn't know. Maybe I should have grabbed the snack. The desk was not spared this time. Hello, E.T. Cafe? I don't know how to pronounce your name. I died to Martlet for the 200th time. I would word it better than that, but yeah, sure. Hello. I hate this stupid boss fight. There are millions of people doing just to me, on this stream, we're going to be dying a million times. Dying a million times. Let's see. Stupid bird. You can't eat it, can you? What happened to you trying to play this game yourself? Everyone holds on the hope. should I set the price to the t-shirt making? Make it twice Elon Musk's net worth. Make it twice of that. I don't actually recognize you. I think this is the first time I've seen you on my stream. Yeah. I think this is the first time I've seen you on my stream. I don't really recognize you. Sorry. You know, I do recognize this stupid bird on my screen. This is one thing I saw. This is one thing like you reach your hand to your screen and someone else. Grab something that's in the screen. Grab the killer in the screen. Or whatever. You know how to do it. Well, can't deny that allegation. I really think I know this song. Oh, so you happen to hear that? You just haven't been talking. Gotcha. Hey, no one fan. It's clearly your last. Maybe I'll look at the chat log. I'll see. So what's the plan? What does focus do? You're not very truthful. What does focus do? Lots of resources. I don't even know how I survived that. So focus is just there to be, just to be there. Focus is there just to be there, man. No speed boost or nothing, man. I told myself that right before I got back off my like something really break. And I'm doubting that already. No. You talk to me borderline every day. I think I want to. How is someone able to dodge? It happened. That happened. You should take a break and do a reaction of your own videos. Maybe on another channel, because I have a whole separate channel for reactions and stuff. Colin is saying some very bad things about Martlet's bloodline. Not yet, not yet. Not yet, but I'm getting close. Well, I'm getting close. I'm getting dangerously close to that level of AD. For now, it's just throwing around plushies and then just freaking Hulk smashing everything I see. Yeah. Just clip it from this stream and upload to that channel. Anti-racism. What is that supposed to mean? Anti-racism. What is that? What are you talking about? I'm confused. As a black person myself, I'm confused. What are you trying to say by anti-racism? Thing? I don't even see a thing. I think this doesn't belong in reality. No, that doesn't belong in reality. Or attack power. Well, I'll give mine the best one, so one catches, no balance. Actually, that's a good challenge for Zoro. You can roll however you like, but the only catch is you can't swim. Anything else. If I do, I know I'm gonna have to freaking do phase 1 all over again. And I will not be darned by that. The N-word? Well, I've seen it. Depends on what you can split. Depends on what you can say. Count Boya swear? No. D word, yeah, sure. I mean, well, honestly, it depends on how you use it. But like, in general, good. Anyone ever seen that meme? No, the headset is still intact. The headset's still intact. I did not do anything to the headset. Ethan got that Sherlock Holmes in, just not with the smarts. Crazy. If I were to accidentally spill gasoline on Martlet, please do. I need to incinerate something. I need to incinerate something on fire. Why? Why? I need to see how this person noted this. I refuse to believe. I was halfway. He somehow noted this. He's been doing a lot of those strong beams. So quote unquote stages of the fight isn't really conditioned by HP. It's conditioned by moves that's already been passed. I should try doing maybe gold lasts. And he's mainly doing fight to speed it up. No way they almost killed Martlet. Tutorials in the room will find. Nope. That's not my mode anymore. I just want to beat this thing. I don't care about this anymore. I hate those stupid movies. You missed out. I actually gotta feel bad for him, man. I don't feel bad for him. say that like it's easy. You have to then find a boss for almost 3 hours straight. And all of your efforts haven't been proven in vain. All of that time has been proven futile. Hate this boss fight.
That's a wonderful idea.
Undertale Yellow Genocide Route. I could pull an all-nighter. I did that numerous times. Well, I know you were talking to Zoro, but I'm just saying it's possible. I'm just saying all-nighters are extremely possible. This thing will take me too long. Me and coming. No, because I'm just too ignorant. Knowing that music, easier said than done. I do it almost every day. I don't know what you mean by that. I've been here for over 3 hours. What part of that is doing great? I feel so rough. I actually really thought this would be easy. I feel like some game classes. Stupid dash. What do you think I've been doing for the past 3 hours? I'm sorry about my show, but I am seriously agitated. I'm done. I'm done with this stupid boss fight. rewind like half an hour of this game, and then you'll see Undertale. So many feather bullets. Sure, I had to hold down the button while I was trying to dash away from literally everything. Trying to do two actions at once. If I don't hold down all the way, the laser beam does not work. I don't know how it can keep on doing my thing. I'm fine this with an Xbox. I'm dead. I'm dead. See, this is what I get when I try to control. This one. I was more talking to myself, but sure. You got your honors in first place? Yes, I did. I love when my controller just wants to decide when a dash works and when it doesn't. Stupid control. Stupid game. No, stupid boss fight. You may not like the idea, but you may. Nope, 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 no. I spent way too long in that first phase. I might have spent even longer on this second phase. But I'm here now, and I'm not giving up my spot. I'm literally sacrificing my well-being for this stupid boss fight. Spent a long time on the first one because it was your first time fighting it. No, I'm still not gonna try it. I dare not try it, no. If you can match and not get hit, once you get hit. Okay, I could have sworn I heard something move, but okay. It's not happening. How does this game do that? It is 4 in the morning. I do not need a break. I need to finish this quickly. Let me see if I have any snacks on me. Yeah, I found some snacks. Usually, yeah, you don't say. You don't say. Snack time over. It was fun while it lasted. I love having to dodge 1,000 things at once. Information I did not need because I'm not going to mod the game. How is that cheering me up at all? Is it telling you the game knows if you're trying to mod? So it's trying to prevent it from making it easy on yourself. Why would that cheer me up at all? I can't fault you. I can't fault you for that. I don't want to play this game anymore. I don't want to play this game anymore. Nope, because I'm not trying to do phase 1 all over again. No, I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it. Refresh them on me at either time. Why I accidentally choose focus? I'm not doing phase 1 again tomorrow. How long stuck on phase 1 for? Long, well, I guess half as long as this, but it was still pretty long. It was still pretty long, so I'm not trying to do all that over again. Besides, even if I was fresher tomorrow, it won't change the fact that I have to dodge 100,000 bullet patterns. This sucks. I don't think I want to be anymore. I'm. This game, this boss fight has pushed me to my limit. What is the end result of beating Martlet? Hey, what's up, kebabs? I think I'm done with this stupid boss fight. Yeah, I'm just watching Martlet die. Oh, waiting for? I'm not waiting for anything. At this point, I'm done with this. I'm done with this game. Nope, you didn't miss anything. Cause I'm done with this game. I'm done with this game. Yeah, I might have to go back on my. I might have to go back on my word. I said I wouldn't. I said I wouldn't stop streaming until I beat it. But I'm done. This game. I spent 4 hours on this thing and I'm still not done. What? Alright. We're gonna end the stream there. But I'm not closing Undertale Yellow. Okay? I'm not closing Undertale Yellow. I'm going to keep it open on my computer. Are you serious? Okay, that happened. I'm conceding for now. But I am going to try again behind the scenes. I'm keeping Undertale Yellow open for when I'm doing it all by myself. And I'll start stream or record or whatever when I'm done. When I finally beat this. But until next time. What if I beat it though? If I beat it, I'm going to stop where I am, get the stream up, and then record the whole thing about me beating the rest of the game. That's what's gonna happen. If anything has to do with Sans and Undying, I'll do with this because I am not sitting through any more hours of this stupid boss fight. I'm tired. I'm done. It's ghetto. You're talking to a black person about ghetto. come black too? Cool. Yeah. Yeah, until next time, I'll see y'all whenever I'm done with freaking Martlet.